Alright, we're back here in Terraria. Music always makes you think of Terraria, I don't know why. Are you guys ready for grind? Because that's what today's gonna be. It's gonna be grind. It's gonna be all grind all the time. Are you ready for grind, Lost Joke?
I have no choice.
You're just along for the ride.
What happens if you go, like, out into the nothing?
I think it just loops around, which we might actually do because that'll get us where I'm going.
Are you sure? Let's try it. Just sail off into the ocean.
I'm pretty sure that's...
I am already seeing land masses.
Yeah, that's... See? Loop
Oh
around.
no, the world is round.
Where is this stupid lagoon? Is it here? Is this it? Doesn't look like a lagoon, but I mean, it could be. I can't get there though, so maybe not.
Well, I mean, it obviously has to be someplace you can actually land.
Yeah. I doubt it's up there. Here's a marsh. I think this is the marsh that I was looking for earlier. I wasn't looking for it. I knew it was there. I knew it existed. What is this marsh?
Are there tracks? I don't see any.
Probably not.
Oh, it's a Q marsh.
Alright. Go up, or we can go up. Right. Frogs!
Look at all
right.
these frogs.
Well, here we go. Here's our first grind of the day.
Zidane, can I catch frogs?
Our first grind of the day. Sure.
Thanks! Licks face.
Alright, we have to leave two, though. We have to leave a male and a female.
Well, does it tell you that they're male or female?
Yes. Keep adult frog female. Keep it. Keep adult frog male. You know what? Let this one go. Next female we see, we'll also let it go. So I want these two that are in the pond right now. To like, keep track of them. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it.
So what was it? If you leave them male and female, they repopulate faster?
Yes. Like they'll it seems like they'll repopulate either way. It's just that it does it like faster if you keep one of each. You know what? Let me just get everything down here. Let me get these two because I don't really care about these, and then we'll figure out which one to get up here. Or we just leave those two if they're not going to move. There we go. You know what? What's this one? This one. Is this a male? Some bitch. You really? Cause they go everywhere. Like they don't even stay to like one pond. Like that female I caught is like way up there now. Let it go. Okay, so I want this one. I want this one. And I want this one right here in the middle. The other two I'll leave.
Repopulate.
Come on. Come on. God damn it. Come on. Got it. Keep it. Now let's see. Let's double check. Female. And male. There you go. Done. Done catching. Alright, well, we did it. It has been done. Is that everything that's here? So the only Q's marsh that had like anything else was the first one.
Well, we haven't really explored.
I mean, we've explored the other one, and there was nothing there. This is their third one that we've gone to. It's just more frogs again. It's the same frogs. I'll do it later. No, because now we're just from the. No, this is it. This is all. This is everything that's here. We're done. So yes, only the first marsh had like anything else in it. Where is this lagoon? Oh. Uh-huh. Can I get an octopus? Just attack it, I think. Just wanna get on with it. Guard. Oh no, we're troubled. I forgot. We have some trouble in the party. Hold on. Let's take care of this. Anointment. There we go. No more trouble. No more trouble, you guys. I was almost thinking that it could be up here, but like, I don't think that I can get up on top of this mountain. Look, I guess. Can't even get onto this island.
We have to fly.
Or get a chocobo that can go up onto land.
Fly?
Does the screen go weird like that sometimes?
I'm sure there's a reason. We just haven't discovered why yet. There's something on the left.
Yeah, how about this? Can I... No tracks here, though. No, this isn't a place. Keep on wanting to use my triggers, like it's a racing game.
Or any game made after GTA.
What's this? Is this a thing? No, I think this is just... Yeah, no, this is... Can't do anything with that. Alright, What's over there?
It's a castle.
We should just there right now.
I bet we're not supposed to be there yet.
I thought that they said that the lagoon was on the southwest island, but like I ain't seeing anything around here. Maybe it was just talking about the marsh. Looks like a castle. Looks like Fort Dragonia from Cross. Last joke.
Yes.
Where's the lagoon?
You want me to know?
Yeah. Just yeah. Just let me know.
East side of the map, on the northern continent. You know where my little head crest is floating on the mini map? Around there.
Your hair, your weird fleshy hair. So I see this island.
Head.
Like, look at it.
Head crest. It's a head crest.
The southwest continent thing must have been the lagoon or the marsh, not the lagoon. Lagoon. Is that it over there with those little things?
I don't think so.
Is it just here? Is this it? There are chocobo tracks right here. But I know it's also something that I need the chocobo to get to. Let's just call a chocobo and ride around on this continent for a little bit. Hi. We're having turkey for dinner, boys. Alright. Great. Oh, hi. Hi, guy who was a boss in the first part of the game. Who is now gonna go down like a stack of bricks. Hi. Nice. But I want a chocobo. Also, you know what? Let's... Freya, how's your ice lance doing? Your ice lance is done. Let's get you something else, shall we? I know it's less, but like, if we're gonna fight ice things later, which we are, something else. That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else for you to learn. Probably, let's see what else we got. Counter would be nice. Dane's ring. Let's do this. I want body. Eiko! She almost has mini.
Almost.
New there. Alright. Probably just get her this for body temp. We can have double body temp going on. I do want her to have Phoenix. But I also need her to have body temp first. So, let's do this.
Ah, maybe I was wrong about the lagoon location.
No, okay.
It was on that continent you were going by, but you were off.
Okay. So we called the chocobo here for no reason. Float. This is all we got. Life. Life is so much though. You know what? It's fine. Zidania. Still learning Reflect. Alright. So, back to the ship then.
Back to the ship.
Right?
So go back to the area where we saw the floating castle thing in the hole.
Like, right over here. Okay.
Get onto
Place?
the Gulf area. So, on the east side of where we are now, of this exact last minute, get into the Gulf.
Oh, that's it. I think I see it. That must be it right there, isn't it?
No.
Unless that's a marsh.
No,
That's
not
a marsh.
there.
Well, I'm here. There's no place to park here.
That might be the issue, is that we will have to find a place to make landfall.
That's fine, but I still don't know where it is. I still haven't seen it.
There we
Is
go
it?
again.
No.
We're just entering Mexico. That's all that is. We're just entering Mexico.
So where the hell is it? Let's joke. Where actually is it?
I'm assuming, looking at this map, the direction you're facing, the boat, is probably on the other side of that cliff face.
You said go into the Gulf here. Did you lie? Did you lie to me?
No.
You lie?
No.
You lied to me. Right? Like, I assume it's not that because I can't get there. It looks like that could be it, but it
no,
can't
it's
be
in this the brown dirt. It's in the brown dirt, not the green dirt.
Wait. I think that was it. I think that was it. The thing that looked like a marsh. Except, I believe there are only 3 marshes in the game, and we've been to all 3, and we haven't been to that over there. So I think that was it.
It's supposed.
What?
Well, the problem is we still need to get on that continent.
Yeah, and we need to get on that continent from a direction which does not rely on us going over mountains. Yet. I think it's longer to find this stupid thing than it is to get all the chocographs. Is it, That's not what I wanted. Hold on. No, I don't actually know where I'm going, but I do need to pilot the ship. Hughes Marsh. See, there's Hughes Marsh there, there's one here, and then there's one here. And as far as I know, I think there are only 3 in the game. So this is it. It's right here, right? Must be it. Okay.
You made the map go away.
Made your face go away. This has to be it. Right here. This is it.
Yeah, but how do we get onto this landmass?
How do you get onto your face?
You don't. That's the thing.
At this point, we just look for any beach. I think any beach around here will work.
Did we not find a beach on this as we circled around this place?
We also need a place to call chocobo. Do you? No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, do you think this is it? But no. So, I mean, this... I don't know that we can get around it. Is there a place to call a chocobo over here? Let me just try to call the chocobo over here somewhere. Also, I could be wrong. There could be more than 3 key species, but... see a place to call a chocobo. Because this looks kind of exactly the same as the other place that we're looking at. But... like going to a theme park midday, you just can't find a parking space. Here, let's try using this, because we can go on this, on the light blue stuff, which seems to be connecting everywhere. Okay. So no, we can't, like, get up these, like, little cliffs. Doesn't necessarily mean that we can't go this way.
It just won't go into the dark patches?
Yes. The dark patches are too, deep.
I'm looking at a picture of the lagoon, and it is not brown dirt. It's the rocky grass thing. So look around these. Hey, look, I think that's it right there.
Could that be it? Oh my God,
that cave, that hole in the ground.
Gave me. None of the directions that you gave me would have pointed me toward this place.
But how did we miss this hole?
I don't know.
We did in fact move past this like little collection of islands.
All right, we found it. Who's that chocobo,
Despite
Kubo?
my
Where's
directions.
Choco? I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco. He's just blue now. I don't know. Right, Kubo, but why? Oh, legend was true, Kubo. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for a paradise on Earth. Only chosen chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to the paradise, Kubo. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to that paradise. Like a cult leader, Meanie. What are you doing here, Meanie? I did some research and wound up here, Kubo. There's holy light similar to that of the forest. I know we can find chocographs here. Let's dig around some more. It's tougher to dig in the bottom of the lagoon than it is in the forest. You can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go in deep in the water. So there's limited.
So it looks like we only have access to half of this place then.
Yeah, we can see. Here he is. Yeah, here it is. Oh, he's not gonna like do that every time I try to go over there, is he? It's gonna be annoying.
Wait.
It's not that deep over
So
here,
there too.
though.
So we have even. So we have even.
So we have this
basically,
area,
what the light
basically.
touches is our kingdom.
Everything the light touches. All right, let's do it. Let's fast forward. Only 30 gil. Am I not? Did I not? Hold on. Where's fast forward? Hold on. I thought it was F1. Is it not F1? God damn it! I have to look this up every time. What is it? No, I went Final Fantasy. Sorry, Final Fantasy 9. There we go. Hotkeys. F5. F2 is battle assistance. I don't want that. I accidentally pressed F2. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't actually have the game. So it doesn't matter. I didn't actually press F2 in the game. All right, hold on. There we go. I don't know what I got, but it wasn't a choking breath. Dope. Three Geisel greens. Geisel. Thumbs up.
Time is up.
It took me so long to actually find it. Okay. Play again. Start. Where is it? 50 gil. We got one. So, even though we don't have access to everything, he will still tell us that there are no more to find here if we don't have like access to that area, I think. So we can just go until shit. We can just go until he tells us to stop, and then we can stop.
Just keep going. Keep digging, because life is a garden.
So, how's things?
Things are thinging. And potentially placing.
Placing.
Person, place, or thing. Nouning. Does it seem like the timer's going a lot faster?
It's not. It's just, like I'm looking at it, and it's not going any faster. It's just the way it is. What is it? All the way over here? Really? Just exit the zone.
Well, the benefit to this is that since the area is smaller, we don't have to struggle so hard.
That's true.
That said, we only found two things.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it was just not good luck. It's very RNG, isn't this?
Well, I mean, yes, it's in fact RNG. We cannot control it either.
I'm trying to go softly into that good night, but I don't know how many we're going to be getting before he tells us that we're done.
I think the list said there's 4 here?
Stop! Stop!
5. I think there's... let me make sure. No, there's 6. There's 6 in the reef.
Where? I'm here! I'm here! The shit? Where could it be? Like, it's up here. It's up here, though. What the shit? I can't go any further up here. I couldn't go any further up there. The hell? Was it like just out of reach or what? There we go. So, I want you to time the next one. He only lets us find 4 things. Oh, we got another one. Didn't even notice. Alright, Lustok, I want you to time this one. Time it for 30 seconds. Are you ready?
Not yet. Hold on. Let me pull up a stopwatch.
Okay. I'll wait.
Alright, ready. 1,
Go.
2, 3.
It's too late, I said go. He said he was ready.
I'm firing the gun here.
You're not a machinist, lost joke.
You don't know that.
You're not Christian Bale. I've never actually seen that movie. It's the one where he lost like 80 pounds or something like that, and he got like really skinny.
He told you to stop.
You might have to do it again until we get a bad one that I can't get 4 things on. Are you ready?
I have to reset. All right, ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't think it was like, you know, going too fast when we were in the forest. It'd be weird if it was doing it here. I think
It just seems fast here.
I might get 4 again. Did it? But we only had 2 seconds left, so how much was it?
For me it says 34 seconds, but it gets thrown off because he says, "Wait, stop."
Yeah. Fine. I'm no longer interested. As far as I can tell, we are indeed. You know what it is? You know what it is? I just realized. I bet that he gave us a minute. I bet that he gave us a minute in the other one, but for this one, he's only giving us 30 seconds.
Oh, we have a smaller area to search.
And we're also only paying half as much as well. He said half price for only half an area. That's what he said.
And he's definitely cutting us off at 4. 4 is the max.
4 instead of 8, which is what it was before when he cut us off.
I am afraid I must leave you for a moment. A
No!
creature has awoken and is demanding food.
No!
I will return.
Will you?
Yes.
Getting 4 things almost every time now, and I'm still like not getting many chocographs. It is easily paying for itself, though. Like, I'm getting a little bit more money than I am spending on this. Not huge amounts of money, but, like, a bit. Alright. See, we just got like 200 gil just for spending 30. Way easy. Get it? Get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? These lost jokes. Wireless headphones picking this up. You can let me know when he comes back. God, there it is. Ah. There. Come on. There it is. Yeah, we got one. He hasn't told us that there aren't any. Not yet. Where? Come on, game. Wow.
Still at it.
Went right to it. I did. Oh, so did you have your wireless headphones on?
No, I didn't. Not this time because they're
you
charging.
Didn't hear my terrible joke?
No, I didn't.
Good. Not something you need to hear. It's not something for your innocent ears.
I mean, I can go back and hear it.
I think you could. We got one, by the way. We got one more.
So how many pictographs does it take it? 5 more to go?
Oh my god, okay. Another one yet. I have no idea how many we still have left to go.
How many do we have so far?
At least 3 or 4, I think.
3 or 4? You found 3 or 4?
Total, so far.
So we either need...
Nice.
We either need 1 or 2 then. No, 3 or 4. You said... I don't know how to math right now.
550 bucks from that. I was saying, we're not really wasting money. Like, we are getting a little bit more money than we are putting into this, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. Just, forever.
This is just pixel hunt the game.
Except pixel hunting implies that, like, you can maybe see where it is. And this one, you can't. You just kind of... You just have to, like, keep on pressing buttons until it... Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. Every time I'm stopped from getting one, I think that was probably it. Even though there's no real basis on that, because it's just... It's random, right? But every time I'm thinking, man, that was it. That could have been that was the chocobo.
It's a placebo effect. Like, what buttons did you press when you were trying to catch Pokemon?
I think it was mainly B.
For me, it was down B.
Sometimes I would just hold it. Sometimes I would try to time it with the balls, like, shaking.
Now that'd be interesting if Game Freak actually made that sort of like a hidden mechanic, but no, there is entirely no basis for that.
No, it never happened. No, never happened.
There was this one person who kind of broke down what's really going on when you're trying to catch Pokemon.
As far as I know, it decides, like, as soon as you throw the ball. Like, it's done. Like, there's nothing else that you can do, whether you caught him or not.
There are some other influences you can do to affect the chance for it, to increase your chance.
And all right.
I think one of the things about it is also that you didn't actually have to get the Pokemon's health bar down to critical. That did not affect it.
Okay. Open Chocograph menu. We have them now. This one we still can't go to, so let's skip that one. Forgotten Lagoon.
There is to get the next ability, the map you want to solve or find first, I think, is Dawn Lagoon.
Dawn Lagoon.
Dawn Lagoon is the one that unlocked the next ability for Choco.
I think I know where that is too. But Lost Choco, I have to AFK a second. Sorry, you'll have to entertain people.
You're leaving me.
I'm leaving you.
How dare you?
I'm leaving you. I'm selecting this. We're gonna have to get on a boat and go there though. But I'll be right back.
Fine. Don't let the door split you. Yes. Hello. It's me. You might think that I'm stuck here with you, but you're stuck here with me. I am also not in control, so then this just becomes a socially awkward situation. Only made more awkward by eye contact.
Very quiet here, Lost Joke. What happened?
I'm creating awkward eye contact.
Good. Excellent.
The silence is key to make it awkward.
Alright, I think I kind of know where this is. I'd have to go around. Because it said it's near the city where night never stops, which, as far as I know, is Trino, right?
I will
How do I
cheat
get back
on
to
my
the-
own behalf.
How do I get back to the ship?
Just walk along the shallows.
I thought it was the. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably you have to go like up here and around. Right, up here and around. We know where it is now, that we
Actually,
can
don't-
get there quicker later.
We slip back into Mexico a bit there. I want to know what's doing that.
I do not know. Alright.
Now, I know where this map location is, but I'll let you discover it until you phone a friend.
I think I know where it is. Kind of vaguely, actually. I can't really see. Hold on. It's Alexandria. It's right here somewhere. Lost joke. Again, I'm not trying to get spoilers or anything, but I did hear that if we went back to the dwelling, we might do soon. We're gonna be there. There might be more stuff that we can that we get.
The dwelling?
More lore if we have both Quinoa and Vivi in our party.
Oh, you mean Vivi's grandpa's house?
Yeah. It's around here somewhere.
That's why I said the dwelling, because you need to be more specific. A dwelling can be anything. Anything we've come across so far.
Could it be, I think, in here, maybe?
Maybe, but then we have the issue of we need choco tracks. I think it's on that island to our left. Like behind us.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
looking-
looking for tracks. There's some over there. Hello. Hello. It's over here. We can't get onto that island. Wait. Oh no, we can't get over there. Well, we can. Did it again. All right, I think it. Yeah, I think it's like the worst. Because if we do this. This is it right here, basically. Like, this is kind of where it is. Right? Because there's the mountain, there's the kind of outcropping, there's the island
Yeah,
right here.
but you're in the wrong position if you were taking that picture.
Nope, got it. Strange smoke appeared!
Strange
Oh
smoke.
no! We're getting abducted! Getting sleepy.
Chloroform.
Alright, we're back in Mario Galaxy.
Chocobo Galaxy. You ever play Chocobo's Dungeon?
No, but then again, it's like an RPG, and I'm not kind of that crazy about RPGs, or at least I used not to be. I like them a little more now that it's better when I'm playing them with someone, such as yourself. Ooh, I don't remember what the voice I gave this guy. Did you do the voice for this guy?
I don't remember, actually. Give us
Whoa,
your best
whoa.
jovial Chocobo.
Wanderer, We wait your return. Choco, you now have the ability to climb mountains. You are heading toward your homeland. Hurry home. Your mother's waiting for you. She has dinner on. Okay.
We're red now.
Nice. That means we go 3 times faster. Phew. Oh, I can't get. I still can't get up the shore. I can't get up the shore, but I can get up the mountains. There we go.
The camera doesn't like it very much. Whoa, what's that?
That was Trino. We can finally get this over here. Hold on. Because this is where this was. It's like right up here. Got it.
Got it in 2.
10 antidote, 1 jade armlet, 3 wing edge, 1 cargo ship card. Alright, let's look for the next treasure. Let's.
Okay, that's the original set.
It's a beach on a small island, a great place to do a vacation, Kubo. There's so many small islands surrounding the Mist Continent. I hear there's a sunken treasure near a peninsula in the southern part of the outer continent. Or there's a long stretch of reef that might be it. And why not go play in icy cold water? Let's do this one first, because I kind of might know where this one is. Also, did we want to, the hell am I going? Did we want to switch out party members real quick and do that, whatever it is, at the guy's house? Or do we just want to do chocobo stuff and then come back for that?
That is entirely up to you.
Let's do it now, because if we don't do it now, I'm going to forget. I have to switch party members, though. I'm forgetting that Sid is a frog now. Alright, Freya, temporarily, Vivi's going to take your place. We'll get Freya back on in a bit. It's just what I've heard. I don't actually know that it's the fact, but someone said that you get like an extra cutscene if you go here. So. Just go right across. It's crazy that we can go
we
up
can
mountains now. Okay. Already got all the loot here. We're here for lore. Oh. I don't... Doesn't seem to be anything. We have both Vivi and Quinoa in the party. Anything over here? Small to eat. Go up the ladder and get nothing. Maybe not. I guess
Have
not.
we been lied to? Deceived, even?
I think someone on the internet didn't tell the truth. Either that or we need some kind of, I don't know, extra thing to have happened first. Do this. Alright, well, it's fine. Switch back to Freya because she needs the XP.
Well, alright then.
And then we'll go find more chocobo treasures. It's also possible that I misread it and we actually need to go to the other guy's house. Which, I mean, I could do. Just do that right now. Where it is. camera does not like us going on the mountain.
No, does not.
It's over here, I think. So we still can't go down those, like, cliffs. But go whole mountains. It's possible that we were talking about this guy, so let's go talk to this guy.
The dwelling.
And maybe catch some frogs, too. While we're here. Oh, gold
Whoa,
frog.
that one's brown.
Yes, catch frogs.
Why is that
Get
one
that-
brown?
We're gonna do that one for sure. I think it might be gold, maybe? Maybe it counts for, like, multiple frogs. Got it. Got it right off. Golden frog.
It's a golden frog.
Keep
It has no gender. Oh,
You working hard, quinoa. You come far a long way, go of gourmand. I give you this. Nice.
ooh. Thank you, Master Quell. I train more.
All right. Yep.
Now you might wonder, why did I choose such a voice for quinoa?
I do wonder that.
Mildly, I was slightly subverting expectation.
I'll go until we have only 3 left, and then I'll see which ones the 3 are. All right. So let's see what we got. This one's female. Still the one on the bottom is the female. I think it's still the one on the bottom. Now it's on the left. It's like that shell game with the with the ball. Moves around, you have to figure out, remember which one it's in. Male. Okay, so now we're looking
What do
at
they
this
call
one.
those games? Grift games?
I guess. That's the one
I
on
mean,
the
because
left
the whole
that we're-
point is that they're fleecing you for your money.
Yeah. Alright, we're done. Missed the stairs. Missed them. Hi. Quinoa. They still need much learning. Please help them. No, nothing. I guess. The internet
Have we
continues
been
to deceive.
deceived?
The internet continues to deceive. Who could have foreseen this? That the internet gives us. It's also possible that we didn't need quinoa in our party and we got exactly the scene that we were looking for already. It's the one we've already seen. Are we never going to get any more VV lore? Are we done with VV lore?
We're never done with Vivi lore.
Alright, well, we're back on the chocobo grind for now, and then once the chocobo grind is done, for the moment, because it's not going to be done forever, we'll go on the actual grind, the XP and AP grind. So it said it was cold, so I'm just going to go up and look for a cold place. I'm going to go up and look for cold play.
But why?
Why not? mean, it could very well be like right here, but this isn't where I thought it was going to be, so... Doesn't look like it is. Not it. Alright, let's go over here. This is just the cold place. Now, the picture is not white. Picture is brown.
But it's in the cold region.
That's what it said.
So I guess we just look for a dirt patch in the cold region. Well, there's quite a few dirt patches.
But it's not a dirt patch, though. It's not really what we're looking for. You can see the picture on the right. That's what it looks like. It's not white at all. There's no white on it. So it's not. We're not looking for a dirt patch. We're looking for a whole thing. I think this is it, actually. I think we found it. I think this is it.
Let's see it from various angles. Maybe.
Yeah, this is it. 100%. You get.
How do we get on it?
I think we want to land up here and then ride the chocobo out. Look, this is all connected.
We are all connected.
Here. Yay! Meow. I'm going to guess that it's right here in, like, the crook. Right here. Four. Dragon's claws.
Dragon's claws.
That must be a, Amaranth weapon. Alright. Next. Faraway Lagoon. There's a long stretch of reef. That might be it. Kupo. It's probably down in the islands to the south. Can't get there from here, though. I have to go back on the boat. Why can't I just take the chocobo onto the boat? There's plenty of room. Like, it ain't a big boat, but
I don't know.
there's room.
Well, look at the size of this chocobo. This chocobo is as big as a boat.
Not that big. Alright. To the south. There's like a little island. I can kind of see where it might be already, but I'm guessing that thing on the left is just a full-on like an island. Like it's just a little tiny island. We're gonna go this way, although I think it might be on the right instead. What is that, do you think? I mean, we're gonna go there at some point, I'm sure. Castle. 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 Yeah, I think I chose poorly. Unless this is it. Which, actually, it could be.
Seems to be.
Yeah, I think this is it. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get here. So we
I think
can't
we have
go
to make
that
a
way.
big loop.
Yeah, I think we have to go this way, specifically. I think right here is it, although... Yeah, there's some traction. I only bought like 20 Geisel Green, so now we have like 50. I'm not complaining.
He's getting them as rewards.
I'm just saying. Alright, I think we're just going all the way around. Like the ukulele version of the Chocobo song?
I prefer the flamenco.
Alright, I think that it's gonna be... Not here yet. It's gonna be like right next to the island, I think. Obviously, I mean, we got it. Like, we're nearby. It's just... There it is. 37 potion. 6 magic tag. 1 shield armor. 1 Gaia gear. Gaia gear? Is that a... The Gundam that nobody wants to remember? The Gundam that Tomino doesn't want to remember? Gaia gear? Look it up, kids. Look it up. It's real.
Do it. Do it.
It's not technically Gundam, but it's basically Gundam. Alright, well, next. We've got 3 more, and then we might have to go back to the lagoon. Abandoned lagoon. Here is a sunken treasure near a peninsula in the southern part of the outer continent. Alright, what? It tells us exactly where it is. Go this way. We could theoretically get up to that spot now, if we wanted to.
Could.
I'm not gonna go that way right now, but good. Lost Joke, are we going back to the forest, to the Chocobo Forest as well, or are we, like, done with that?
For what? Like,
for more chocographs?
Where do we...
We need more chocographs. Alright.
Yeah, no, we have the next ability, because we can climb up mountains. Now we have to go to a mountain chocobo forest.
Oh. Wait, is there a mountain forest? Or is it...
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm calling it, but we have to go to a mountains biome now.
Figure out where it is. Because I'm not sure where it is.
I mean, I can look it up because I can.
I think this might be it, though. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Go park up. Let's get a chocobo going. The chocobo stew going.
Oh, maybe we do have to revisit the chocobo forest.
That's what I was thinking. Hey, bud. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to switch Vivi out. I'll do that as soon as we're done with this. With the chocobo treasure. Nice! Can he learn anything else? Other than Mini, here we go. Stona. Also, while we're here, just in case. Just in case. Alright. Whee! Alright, it's right over here. I think I kinda know where it is. It's like gonna be right about here. Nope, not even close.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe.
I'm getting closer. Getting closer.
Further. Bitch is in there. Treasure.
Soft, ether, feather boots, Inkai armlet. Inkai.
What is that? Enkai armlet.
You know what? We are gonna look at that in a minute. Let me virtually starting the Mist Continent. I feel like I've seen that before. We'll look and see what the armlet is because there are some people who don't have anything else going on there. Actually. Bandit and Undead Killer. And Water. This might actually be good for Vivi. We're gonna switch him out, of course, but... Yeah, you can... But, you know, we're gonna use him again to get more ability points, because Vivi needs some more stuff. But for now, to prepare for more, grinding in the near future, do that. Alright. In the... I'm sorry, what was this? What does it say? The southern part of the Mist Continent? Or did it just say the Mist Continent? I don't remember. The Mist Continent, though. Could this be it already? No, it's not quite this. Alright, we'll just go around and see. Lost Oak, I watched, I mentioned this before, but I'm using it to have conversation while we're doing this grinding. I watched the, second to last, Mission Impossible the other day.
Yeah.
And it was good. I enjoyed it. I generally like the Mission Impossible movies. They're, you know, they're pretty good.
I've only seen one.
People say 2 is bad, and to those people I say, it's not bad. It's a John Woo film. And if you go in not expecting it to be a John Woo film, you might think, wow, it's kind of weird. But if you go into it expecting it to be a John Woo film, which it literally is, then you understand it's actually a pretty good John Woo film. But
oh, so were there pigeons or
yes,
doves?
Yes, there were.
Which is like John Woo's signature.
Correct.
In fact, what was that game called? That was basically a John Woo film, but as a game.
I know what you mean. Didn't it have Chow Yun-fat in it, too?
I'm pretty sure Chow Yun-fat was the main character.
I don't remember what it was called, though. I don't think I ever played it. I know what you're talking about, though.
Alright, now I'm looking it up. Anyway, you were saying?
Only one thing kind of bothered me at all about it, and that was the plot. I suppose you could say the MacGuffin, although it's a bit more than just a MacGuffin, but the general kind of plot revolves around a thing that they introduce in the first, like, 5 minutes, as though it almost felt like it was something that we should have known about, and in fact... I stopped the movie to double check whether or not I was watching the right movie, because I actually kind of wasn't sure that I was. I thought, oh, did I accidentally start part 2? No. I did not. They just kind of give it to you and roll with it, and it kind of came out of nowhere. It was fine once I got used to the idea of it existing. But, it's almost like it confused me, because I thought, oh, did I miss something? Did I forget to watch episode 1, even though it's, it's a movie, but and then after I watched the movie, I haven't watched part 2 yet, because part 2 isn't available yet for streaming. But after I watched part 1, I looked up stuff about the previous movies, because I've seen all the other ones. I couldn't tell you a lot about them because it's one of those things where it's been like years, between the movies, and I just don't remember that much. But I was looking at the plot synopses of those movies, because I was thinking, is this something from a previous movie? Like, could it actually be something from a previous movie? By the way, the answer is no, I don't believe it is, but some of the other movies are actually, like, connected. Like, directly connected, and not just in terms of, just because that has the same people in it. Like, there was a movie where they, like, take down this, like, international, like, gang or whatever, and then, like, the next movie is, like, the remnants of that international gang have formed a new group, and now they have to take them down, and it's like, oh, okay, I didn't know that they were even, like, connected like that. Almost makes me want to watch them again, which wrong with that.
You are free to do. That is the glorious thing about owning physical media, is that you can
Right.
watch them whenever you want.
I finally figured out where it is. Took me a while.
A lot of people say that the Mission Impossible movies didn't get really good until Simon Pegg became a character.
Interestingly, Simon Pegg was in the movie. That was around when they started using a single director, because all the other Mission Impossible movies had like different directors, and then around the times they got Simon Pegg, they started using only one director for the movies. So like, you know, the last like 4 or 5 movies just had one director, and thus they have a more consistent kind of tone through them. And I think I would say that the later movies are probably better than the first movie, but I enjoyed the first movie. Discarded items over 99. Oh,
Uh-oh. We
potions.
finally hit the cap.
it's fine.
It's potions, because we got like 34 in one.
Yeah. I still liked one. I you know, despite everything, I liked 2. I thought 3 was fine. And then after that, I think is around when Simon Pegg gets on and oops, I forgot to change the thing.
Also, let's not talk too much about the fact that Tom Cruise is really weird.
Let's try to at least somewhat separate art from the artist in this case.
Although his weirdness does sort of bleed into his acting methods, especially the whole "I'm going to do my own stunts" by actually
True.
hanging on to the side of what was that? Just a big B-52 as it's taking off.
He does. I mean, he did like a stunt plane, I think, for the last one too. He climbed the Burj Dubai.
He did that was it 5? He did that motorcycle jump where they like catch each other in the air.
That's 2. That's from 2.
Simon Pegg has mentioned that Tom Cruise has like such high energy.
There are a lot of people who have.
He's very in your face.
A lot of high energy, and to those people I say, what's your secret? Is it cocaine? Could it be?
Oh, I would not be surprised if Tom Cruise isn't actually actively taking something.
If it is cocaine, who's your dealer? How much is it? Can you spot me some money?
He's on that special Scientology coke. Also, a little reminder from way back in the day, Tom Cruise had a middle tooth.
A middle tooth?
Yep, he had a... You know how generally people have, like, their 2 front teeth centralized, so you could, like...
Sure.
His teeth were offset, so he had a middle tooth.
I see. I mean, I can't, you know. It's fine.
If you want to,
can't help
it's
that.
like you don't think about it too much until you kind of notice, hey, something seems a little off. Look at early Tom Cruise. I'm talking about like maybe first Top Gun or Cocktails. And
I mean, it's fine though. He can't help that kind of thing. You know, all he can do is try to get it fixed, which he probably has already done. But...
He did. He already did. It's been adjusted somehow. I don't know if he just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth while he had braces. I don't think he had braces. He probably had like Invisalign.
I have to remove you from the stream also. You're still on the stream. We can't see each other. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this is. And I can't see the map with your big wings in the way.
Listen, I can't help that I'm big-winged. You can't just point that out.
I can't deal with your ping wings. Could it just be right here? No, not even close. Oh, this could be it. No, I think this is the wrong way. It doesn't say where this is. It just says it's on an island. But there are a number of places that have small islands.
What was this map called?
I don't know.
And yes, the John Woo game was called Stranglehold.
Stranglehold.
And
That's it.
And it is in fact a sequel to Hard Boiled.
So it's an actual video game sequel to a non.
It is
movie.
a unquestionably sequel to a movie.
I have not seen enough of those. I want to see more. I want to see more John Woo movies.
Sequels? Oh, John Woo movies?
In particular, movies with Chow Yun-fat. I like Chow Yun-fat.
Is Chow Yun-fat even still acting?
I don't know. It's pretty old. He played Master Roshi in the live action Dragon Ball, as I recall.
Aware. I'm aware. I unfortunately have seen the Dragon Ball movie.
I also have seen it.
That's time I'm not going to get back.
Fun fact, maybe I've mentioned this before. Fun fact, as you know, James Marsters, Spike from Buffy, was Piccolo in that movie.
Yes.
And he apparently felt so bad about how the movie ended up, kind of how kind of shit it was, that he ended up voicing the character of Zamasu for the English Dragon Ball Super dub. For I don't know if he accepted less money or whatever, but he volunteered to do it for cheap because he thought he would try to make it up to the Dragon Ball fans that he let down by being involved in Dragon Ball Evolution. I have not heard the English dub for Super.
I have not watched Super. As enough of a fan of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z as I would be, I actually don't watch a lot of it.
I've seen all of Dragon Ball except for GT, because I wasn't that interested in GT. And
well, no one seemed to be very interested in GT, and they retconned it, but also didn't.
Yeah,
they retconned their retcon.
The funny thing is, I've heard that apparently Akira Toriyama himself said that he thought GT was fine. One of the major reasons I didn't even bother watching GT is because he didn't make it, because Akira Toriyama didn't make it, so it made it felt like it was I don't know, why bother,
So it's like they retconned it that, okay, no one really liked GT, so we'll just kind of push that aside. It didn't happen. But then they have sort of also been reversing that decision in some of their media. I know it because of Xenoverse.
Lost Joke?
Xenoverse sort of rolled that back.
Yeah,
yes,
it counts like everything. Where the hell is this place? Just tell me. I can't find it. I've been everywhere. I've been all over the world.
Well, that's why I ask you what's the name of this map.
I don't know. I'd have to get off and get a chocobo to tell you what it is. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to look at this picture because I imagine the picture's the same.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Can't
Well, we got it from the reef, so I don't have to worry about too much about that.
Is it this? Could it be here? I keep on checking this, and I keep on deciding that no, it cannot possibly be here. It's in the wrong place, and again, yes, I've reconfirmed that.
Is the picture the same? It looks... I'm not seeing it on this list here. Can't be any of these desert-looking ones.
I was thinking it could be, in the archipelago, but it's not there for sure. I'm 99% sure it's not there, which means the only other place it could be is here on the Mist Continent. But I just can't friggin' find it. It ain't here.
You said, what did you say its description was? It's on a beach, on a small island.
Something about it being a nice place for a vacation.
Okay, small beach. It is. You're in the area of the main island. It's on from where we are, the southern half So far south. So we're good. We're just gonna have to keep going for a bit. I am using my cursor as if you can see it. Do you
Who's the one streaming to who?
Do you see like the on the mini map the three
This is
like
it.
little
Is this
islands?
Is this it right here?
No, further. You see on the map the three little islands? Go to the middle one.
I don't see that.
On the mini map. You see our little icon?
Yeah.
It's to our right. Go out. It's that one. See that little beach to the right?
To the right.
The right? Yes, the right. More right.
There's no beach.
That little beach.
This beach.
That tiny little beach.
This beach.
Yes.
Son of a beach. Right.
So it's around here, so
All right.
go get yourself a bird.
Jesus, that one was painful. Alright, we have to go around, I think. Guys, even after we finish this, we're not done. We're not done yet. We got more chocobos. We got more chocographs to get, I think.
It's just around here somewhere.
I'm assuming it's in the water. There it is.
Yes and no.
Rising Sun. Oak Staff, which we already have one of, but whatever. Alright, that's all of the chocographs that we have, but it is not all of the ones. Oh wait, no, we got one more. Dust Plains. Oh, we need the
I don't
mountain.
remember getting this one.
Okay. This is it. This is the last one. Dusk Plains. What a beautiful sunset, Kupo. We'll look around for it. I mean, it has to be on one of the brown continents, so. Guys, I hope you realize that there's not going to be any story progress tonight. It's all this. It's all chocobo stuff. It's all gonna be grinding our XP and AP. I hope you realize this. And if you don't want to watch this, you can skip. Feel free to skip. I don't mind. Leave a like though. Leave a like anyway. You know what? Leave a comment telling me how boring it is. What?
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Ring that bell.
Ring the bell. Even if you dislike it, apparently that still counts as
it's
engagement.
It's engagement.
So leave a comment about how boring this grinding is, and I will thank you for that comment because that is still technically engagement, and it helps me. So I wonder if this might be on the other island. We're going towards it, so it's fine if it is. Kind of looks similar, but I don't think any of these are it. Here, though, just in case. No, I'm gonna say no. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say it has to be on this continent. On the southwest continent, whatever it's called. We don't even know what this continent is called. We have the mist continent, we have the outer continent. We have the ice continent. And we have this.
I think it's I want to say it's the Forgotten Continent.
I didn't forget about it, though. I didn't even know it existed. How can I forget about something if I don't even know it exists?
That falls onto the job of elders not reminding you.
I think that's it right there, actually. Head to the left. I think this is it. And we just need to need to get onto this continent. Have we ever been onto this on this continent? I don't think that we have. Have we? Can we even?
I'm unsure.
Let's.
Well, I don't even know how we got this particular chocograph.
Let's park here.
Now, don't forget where you park.
Fine.
Immediately attacked.
Ink. Ew. Ink. Ew. Stop. Stop. Stop it.
Channeling Venture Brothers there?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I forget that henchman's name.
Isn't it 23 and 24? I forget which one is which though. I don't know. Get this way. I need to go around the other way.
No, you're off.
Oh no. How dare me?
How dare you? Hold on. Well, you were half right. They are not numerically next to each other. The one you're voicing is henchman 24. His friend is 21.
21 and 24. How do we get over here? Can I even? You would think a mountain climbing chocobo would be able to get up this area, but I guess not. Well. Nope. Well, not this way, I guess. Yes, I am fast forwarding. How did you know? I could tell.
I don't know, maybe because we're going so much faster.
We just need to find some way of getting onto this continent. We need a beach somewhere here. But I'm not sure that there is one. Maybe we just can't do this chocograph yet, even though we have it.
Considering it's so far down the list, and I don't recall how we got it, I'm gonna say no, we can't.
Yeah, there's no beach here.
Well, life is certainly not a beach here.
Well, where to now, Lost Oak? Back to the lagoon to see if they have any more?
Try it, because some of these entries are saying revisited. Apparently we got it from the lagoon, Because it doesn't say revisited in this list.
Is there a tracks here?
We will potentially unlock the next ability
Jesus Christ.
If we revisit the forest. Ow, what was that?
It's a Grand Dragon. And Quinoa's dead.
I don't think we're supposed to fight this thing.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're still leaving. How do I...
No, we are not supposed to fight this thing.
How do I leave?
Oh, Lord.
How do I leave? I'm doing this. How do I leave?
I think it's a chance of whether or not we'll succeed in leaving.
Uh-huh. Oh, right. She had a rebirth thing, didn't she?
Right, yeah, but this is still horrible.
Right? I mean, it's cool. That was pretty cool. She's gonna live again just to immediately die.
I live and die, live again.
Oh, look, we're all up. Okay, we left.
Oh, we left.
Holy shit.
So that thing's level 60.
There's no chocobo tracks here. Jesus Christ. Here's some. Here's some.
Which is probably why we can't get onto that particular continent, because I think it's really high level for us.
Lost Joke, did I like use up my rebirth flame? Is it gone now?
Let's look. Is that what it's called?
It said rebirth flame. I got a chief for it too. That's why I'm saving in a different thing. Just in case. More dragons, please. Just avoid being on land on this island. Raced. That's right. I have to go all the way the other way. Hold on. It's just. There we go. I have to go all the way around. And here we are.
No, I don't think it's used up any resources.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's see. Rebirth Flame summon attacks obtained by learning it from the Phoenix Pinion for 40 AP. Rebirth Flame
it's
deals
just because
fire
she
elemental
has that.
damage. It's because she has it, but because it's on her specifically. So when Rebirth Flame deals elemental damage to all enemies and revives KO'd allies with 25% of their match XP for 32 MP, the HP recovery can be doubled by equipping Ico with it, with the support ability Concentrate. She's the only one who can use Phoenix. Rebirth Flame may auto-cast if the player party is wiped out,
Okay.
preventing a game over.
Lost Joke, where are we going? Is this where we're supposed to be? Is there a third area that we're supposed to go to? A third chocobo area?
There is, but I think we need an upgraded ability, which is why we're here. Are you at the forest or the lagoon? Hold on, I can just look.
I'm at the lagoon
You're
right
at
now.
the lagoon. I don't
Gooning
think
here.
there's anything else. Let's see, forest. No, we got to go back to the forest, I think.
Okay, back to the forest then. So we all died for no reason. My hubris, Meow. Oh. Back to the forest. I don't remember where the forest is. Over here somewhere. There it is. Meow. It did say, like, hey, maybe you should go back to the chocobo forest.
Well, then we should probably go back to the chocobo forest, because we will definitely get a new expanded ability.
Alright, here we go again. was, but I got it. The shit?
Remember, you have the mountain ability.
Yeah, it just confused me. But I want to get off though. No. Maybe it is up there. Nope. Get off.
Oh, I think more right.
Nah, we're not gonna get it. Alright, that's fine. What's this? What's this dead pepper? Why would I want this? Let me see it. This is super spicy pepper, Koopa. It was precious seasoning long, long ago. The mist wiped out the plant that grows these peppers, though. We should keep it, Koopa. It might come in handy. I will.
There are 3 maps to get.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep on going until he tells me to stop again. Is that an onion? Is that what that was? Really not.
You found a whole Lalafell?
Double points. Still haven't found a thing. Wow.
I think because we have the mountain ability, might have to start checking the up area.
Yeah, I'm sure. In fact, I think we might have to do it now. Nope, still not.
Can you go on the other one? Or the other side?
Yes. But wow, we got it. We got 8. Not a single one was a chocograph. Oh, it's a potion. I can't carry anymore. Okay. Eye drops, 50 gil, 50 gil. Eye drops, another potion that we can't carry. We should sell these potions. Not gonna bother doing that right now, though. Oh. Kind of don't want to go up there, is the thing. Oh. But there was one up here. That's the first one that was up there.
You must.
Another dead pepper.
So, is this just a play on the fact that it's not a ghost pepper?
I don't know. Another dead pepper.
You know, humans
Hey,
are
we got one.
weird.
True, but how so?
Plants have developed this natural defense in the form of many
Nice.
forms, but for like peppers. Peppers have a natural defense of being really uncomfortable to eat because they burn your mouth. And then you have humans who come along and think, haha, this hurts. I'm gonna eat more.
Let's look, we got 2. We got 2 in one
that
round.
means we have one more.
Damn. Alright. Again. Kick me in the jimmies.
Ah, you just reminded me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you watched it yet?
No, I have not watched it yet. I forgot today.
I haven't either. Maybe I'll do it later. Today after the stream.
I wonder if the full season is out or they're just going to release them one episode at a time for a week.
My guess is it's going to be weekly, but it's on Hulu, and Hulu doesn't usually do big binge releases.
Not really. I actually kind of prefer it that way. Don't release it all at once.
Nice, another one. So that might be it.
He didn't say that's all of them.
He doesn't until the end. See, he has not said it. He did not say it.
It's really weird to me that I'm assuming we can get multiples of the same one. So my question is, why?
Can we, though, or was that me misreading things? It is entirely possible that it was me misreading things. We can't actually do that. Dead pepper. Dead pepper's on this one. Having another 30 seconds, even though it's a bigger area, is like feels like it's better. It feels like we're able to get a lot more done. Another one. Oh, I got it. Right. Oh, we got another one.
But is it the one?
He is not saying that we don't have any more. He's not saying it. He'll say like, "Hey, that's all there is here. Maybe we go check another place, or just go find the treasures or something." How spicy do you like things, Lost Joke?
Not very. It's for me. It's not, the spice, the bite that I like. It's I'm more about the flavor, less the punishment of my mouth.
Yes, I'm also like that. I prefer something with a good flavor rather than just hot for hot's sake.
So, like, I'll put Tabasco sauce on something, but I wouldn't really consider Tabasco sauce really that hot. I just like that's a taste. I like that taste. It does have bite, but for me, it's not that bad. But like buffalo wings or hot wings, I'm not really all that into.
Really? Not even just like kind of regular like medium?
I don't quite like the taste or I guess the sauce usually used to make them.
Where have you gone though? Because as someone who has eaten a lot of wings, probably to my detriment, a lot of places like they can be very different from each other.
Yeah. I'll go to like Barrows. I used to go to a place called Long Wong's. I've tried wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. Other similar restaurants to Buffalo Wild Wings, sort of like that same sort of
like the Wings and Rings kind of place.
Yeah.
There's a place near me called Wings and Rings.
TGI Fridays, Chili's, so that
Chili's...
sort of typical sort of eateries.
Yeah, Chili's has I think some of my favorite wings, but you really have to ask them to like cook them a little bit longer because they do not cook them long enough. Like by far. Like,
would I
ask?
So yeah, I'm more about the flavor, less the bite.
I generally get medium. Still not the last one. I generally get medium if I'm getting wings, and I do like I very much like wings. The wings are not the healthiest of foods, so it's not great that I like the wings, but I like
the
them
pizza
a lot.
place Barrows I go to, if I'm getting anything in a that form, I actually get it honey barbecue. And Barrows, the place I go to, I would go get an order of bone-out wings because mostly, for some reason, they're cheaper if they're bone-out.
Yeah, I don't know why, because it feels like they would require more effort to make. But I don't like
that's
bone-out wings because I don't like breaded wings.
So
and bone-out wings are breaded.
I used to get an order of that, and that could last me like a week. Just a single order because of how just how it goes. I could actually make that stretch for a week. What's another spicy thing I'll eat? I'll occasionally eat jalapenos.
I will not do that.
My mom and grandfather would eat green chilies.
Like not just by themselves. Like if it's in something, sure, but like not just freaking munching on one, you know?
No, that's what my grandfather would do. He would absolutely just munch on one. Take it up with, depending on what he's eating, he'll just like have a green chili and just bite into it like a pickle, seeds and all. That's why I said humans are really weird and that the plants have their own natural defense to not be eaten, and then people kind of just eat them anyway. This is why I will never turn to cannibalism, because it is fairly determined that humans probably taste really bad.
Humans taste like pork. That's why they're called long pig. I'm not kidding. It's a real fact. But you shouldn't eat humans anyway because you actually can get like diseases and stuff. Especially don't eat someone's brains, because that's like you'll get like an incurable like weird like bad human disease basically.
Humans are a disease.
Like generally you don't want to eat brains overall if you can help it. That's like a recipe for a bad time. I don't know why it's brain specifically. Like I don't know why nature has evolved that like we're not supposed to eat brains, but
listen, nature's really weird. Especially with all the stuff I've been watching within the past couple days. Yeah, nature and just organics is really weird. And I can almost understand hypochondriacs. It's like, in our natural world alone, do you realize what a lot out there in nature is just designed to kill you?
Yeah.
A lot. A lot of things are.
Like we as humans aren't even like the most populous species on the planet. Like not even close. There's many who there are just more of them than us.
Like
So.
even just in our own bodies, you realize our immune systems can be strong enough to just kill us?
Yep. Hey, finally.
Finally.
Oh my god.
So, imagine walking this razor's edge that is beyond our control of living and not living.
It
because
is. Some people have issues with that.
just because of our immune system, there's this line of if our immune system is working too hard to fight off infection, it could actually, will die. If it doesn't work hard enough, we die.
Also,
Yes.
what's the deal?
Why can we feed him a dead pepper?
All right, we have. Go up. Go down.
Let's find out what dead pepper does.
We have 4. Forbidden Forest, where many mountain ranges merge. I'm gonna guess that's on the Mist continent.
We want, out of that list of 4, the second one, Green Plains.
I'm going to assume that this is also on the Mist continent. We're here already. Not sure where specifically. It's on the coast, obviously. It might be the other way, actually. Go the other way. I kind of recognize this. It might be like right up here. No, maybe not. This is kind of where I was thinking it was, but this isn't it, I don't think. Unless... Alright, camera. Alright, come on. Catch up. There you go.
Does not handle elevation very well.
I'm gonna say this probably is not it. It's Lindblom. It's like a whole place up here. So it's gonna be like up on a mountainside somewhere, I'm sure, because it says it requires mountain. And that's what it looks like. I mean, it looks like we're kind of up, we're kind of elevated, and looking down at that beach.
Yes, looking down on them little
Which is why I thought it was here,
valley
but
dwellers.
I don't think this is it. Let's go. This way. I still think it's somewhere here, though, on this continent.
All that talk about wings kind of makes me want some.
I'm gonna tell you, I love wings. They're one of my favorite foods. So I wish that I had some right now. I don't have any, unfortunately. I do have some chicken, some frozen chicken that I could heat up and put some like sauce on, I guess. Now, tell me, Lost Joke, is there a difference in your mind between? Oh, it's over here. Is there a difference in your mind between chicken tenders that are covered in sauce versus boneless wings? Is there a difference?
The only difference is size. A chicken tender tends to be larger than a boneless wing. A boneless wing is relatively the same size as wings, just without a bone in the middle. Tenders tend to be longer, almost reaching the point of strips, but I almost think chicken strips and chicken tenders are usually interchangeable because it's just a larger, unboned chicken meat.
Yeah.
Strange smoke has appeared.
We're getting roofied again. Ah!
Who's going out there roofing these poor chocobos and sending them into Chocobo Galaxy?
What color are we going to be now? Blue? I bet we're going to be blue. That like darker blue up there?
Place your bets.
Hi, guy. Wanderer, we await your return.
Do you mean the royal we?
Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You are getting close to your homeland.
Ah, motherland!
Yeah, we're blue. Dark blue. Although it doesn't...
We have now...
It doesn't look the same. It looks kind of more purplish in this. A little more, kind of, almost like a periwinkle.
We have now gained the ability to go through the sea.
Yes,
so
we have.
Deep water.
Forbidden Forests. I bet that this is on the Mist Continent around here somewhere. In fact, I think it might be up kind of on the left. I'll follow this. Let's go on top of here, it's fine. This might be it right here. Blam. One and
Got
done.
it in one. Granted, it was a very small place
High
to dig.
Mage Staff. Ooh. High Mage Staff. That sounds like something for VV.
Always high mages. Why not low mages?
Dusk Plains. Right. We still can't get to this one, I don't think. That's the one we can't get to. Unless we can now.
I don't know, actually. You know what?
This, I think, is on the
Probably
same
not.
one. Let's go check. Let's see. So we can go now, right? We can... But here's the question. Can we go down these cliffs? No, we cannot.
Well, not the river. Not the river. We have to cross the bridge. Or just go into the beach.
Right near the beach, boy. But the question is, since we still can't get up these. So because there is not really any, there's no beaches because we still need a beach to be able to access the land. And so we know that this is not a one that we can access. Forgotten Plains, I think, is on the same place. Because if you'll notice, the areas here are, they're like mountainous, but the areas on these, on this picture is more of a plateau, which is on the other...
The Forgotten Continent.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think that might be story progress. I don't want to go. I don't want to progress the story. So are we done?
Looks like on this
Well, we
list
can maybe
we have
do
to
this one.
revisit the lagoon and forest again.
Okay. So we're not done. I do think that the C one is the last chocobo that we can get for now, though. I don't think that we can get the next one until we've progressed the story more. I think we can get this, though. So I might actually go ahead and stop for now, anyway, because we can't upgrade the chocobo anyway. I don't think from here. So we'll just stop dicking around. It's here, isn't it? There it is. Got it. Sure. Great.
Just finding
Wonderful.
a lot of gemstones.
Sell them. Alright. You know what? I think that we're done. Now, I could just get off the chocobo here, but I think I would rather, go pick up the ship. So I'll go pick up the ship. Meow. What do you think riding on a chocobo in the middle of the ocean is like?
Wet. Wet and smelly, because do you know what a chocobo would smell like wet?
No.
Chocobos are often now associated with having a particular smell that not everyone likes. Imagine that, but wet.
Alright, you guys. Here's what I've heard. I didn't hear it. I read it. Here's what I read. One of the best ways to level up is to hang about on the beach here. So save before doing this, actually. Actually no. Yeah. Save. save and then we'll adjust things. Save again. Okay. Cancel. Call me anytime. Now I want to. I see what I want. Get rid of this. I want body temp is the thing. I want body temp on everybody, I believe. Which is one of the reasons why I gave that to people. Increases defense occasionally. Sure, why not?
Only occasionally?
Just to get rid of like one thing. I guess I can get rid of man-eater because we're not fighting men. Alright. And you know what? Now that I've done that, we'll save again. So I don't have to do it again. Now. Cancel. Okay. So I've heard that there is a particular creature that hangs around on the beach. Right near the beach! Is this it? No, this is not it. But, fine. I mean, we're still, you know. So basically, in case anybody's wondering, we are in grind mode now. I mean, we've been in grind mode the whole time, but now we're in like really hard grind mode. Now we're grinding XP and AP now. So nice. So I can give her something else. Because I do still want to, you know, keep this going. Still nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Alright. I think we're gonna give her Squeenix. Everybody else? Okay. Shield armor. Still going. Quinoa, you have a new fork, don't you? No, you don't. I think we already have the silver fork. Well, too bad. Too bad. Want the mustache on or off? Want the mustache on or off? Off, please. Too bad.
Too bad.
That, like that long pause before he says it too.
Too bad. As if it was being considered.
Yeah. Or he like didn't expect her to say off. Nobody knows what we're talking about.
No.
Nobody of this generation knows what we're talking about. I wonder if this isn't the right beach. If we'll go another couple of fights, and if it doesn't show up, if what I'm looking for doesn't show up still, then I'm gonna go to a different beach.
Quinoa seems addled.
Your face seems addled.
No.
There we go. This is what I'm looking for.
Okay, it is a dead whale.
It is a whale zombie. It literally just called whale zombie. Oh, quinoa is a little,
Guess what?
Worse for wear. What?
Quinoa can eat it.
Casting death on Freya. I don't think it's gonna hit. Nope.
Were you looking for this to have it eaten, or are you just finding out that it can be eaten?
I'm just now finding out that it can be eaten, but what I was going to use it for is, you know, XP and AP.
I mean, we'll still get it.
How much HP does it have?
3,730. Congratulations, you learned death. That cannot taste very good.
I'll eat anything. Let's tent up.
Brings into question the physiology of a Q.
They eat literally anything. Of course, there are people who have literally eaten machines. I don't know how. I don't know how they've done this. I honestly don't. But it has happened.
A somewhat reoccurring gag when it comes to these videos that I've been watching lately, especially when it comes to like Neanderthals, is the running gag of Unga and Bunga trying to figure out like what you can eat and still be alive. So it's like, hey Bunga, do you think this is good to eat? I don't know, Unga, you should try it. Unga eats it. Unga dies. Bunga is sad. But makes note, okay, this is not good eat.
I think she's done with this, but I don't think there's anything else I can give her, so...
But I mean,
So
really,
nothing
like,
here.
early man, how did you think they figured out what to eat and not to eat? Someone ate it. And then poor Unga decided to have the big sleep.
Eiko is almost done. Swap her out for Garnet in a bit. There's one. So what if I just
What?
No.
Damn.
There it is. See this?
I mean, obviously it kills it.
Is it gonna be enough to kill it though? No. Alright.
It hit as hard as a summon.
It's all a magic tag. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think
course
Freya's
it's
gonna
gonna
die
hit Freya.
again! Because it's level 5 death, and unfortunately Freya does infect. She is, I believe,
The
level
integers are
25 or
5.
something. So, alright, well, that's fine. We'll just continue to attack.
Is Freya the only one in an integer of 5?
I don't know. I'll have to look. Uh-huh.
What? What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Let's find out. It was called zombie powder.
She has
Oh.
been zombied. She didn't get
Yeah,
any
it
XP
inflicts
from that.
zombie.
Oh my god.
Is that what zombie does?
I guess. How do I unzombie? Here's some magic tag. Okay. What level is everybody? Freya, you know what? Freya is not level 25. She's only level 28. So why does she keep on getting hit by that? Is there a, non-zombie ability? Is there an anti-zombie? See one.
The only way to revive a zombified party member is to use auto life.
Can you just use regular life? I have to use auto life. Alright. So we would need to have auto life. I don't have auto life. I have auto reflect, which I should probably use. I don't have enough,
Okay.
I don't have enough auto reflect. Yeah?
Zombified targets can still be healed with jewels mid-battle, such as ore, and Death and Doom restore them to full health.
Okay.
I guess that auto life is the only way to get rid of it. And yes, one of the effects is that they do. If they're afflicted with zombie, they do not gain XP or AP.
That's unfortunate.
I suppose that is the risk you're taking while fighting a zombified whale.
Die. Gonzaga. Oh. Dead.
Us fighting on the beach is reminding me. I don't like deep water.
Okay.
Because deep water is very hostile.
Sure.
And I have a fear of things bigger than me swallowing me.
I see.
Because of things in the deep ocean suffer from gigantism.
This poor deep sea creature is suffering from gigantism.
And
regen, MP attack, and cow counter would be great, but again, counters gonna take forever to get. Counter it is.
count.
Ages on auto life, and I don't think there's anything else that I can use right now. When do you think I should stop, Lost Joke?
Stop what?
Level wise.
I don't know. When you get bored.
Well, I can stop right now, but
Well, what is your current goal? What are you trying to achieve?
oh, that's the question. What am I trying to achieve? What level? Ideally, I'd like everybody to learn all of the skills that I currently have available, but other than that, I am trying to get Freya and Quinoa up to match everybody else. Quinoa is kind of already there. Freya still needs a couple levels.
They're more
I
or
was
less
thinking maybe-
within reasonable level range of each other.
But the question
So
is, what level range do I want everybody to be at?
What feels good?
I was thinking like at least 35. But I don't know, is that too high?
How much XP are we getting from this?
Did it just cast Blizzaga on itself?
I don't know.
It did. It did, in fact, do that.
Aw, you made it ink.
Alright, we are getting 1524 from these guys. I don't know how much we're getting from the whales. Another 3 fights and Freya will be 30. I think we would have to fight like maybe 20 times to get everybody to not everybody to get most people to 35. Does Zidane have level up one? He doesn't. He doesn't have level up. You know what? Oh, you know what happened? I think he tried to cast Blizzaga on Zidane and it automatically reflected it. That's what happened.
I see.
Let's just take off HP plus 20. Let me make sure that everybody else has level up. Level up and ability up. Good, good, good. Tight, tight, tight. Ability up and level up. Good. Ability up, no level up, but I don't have level up for her, fortunately. I might just end up keeping her on the party even if I do switch out for Garnet. Just because she's going to need the extra leveling. Do I have anything that gives her level up? Pearl Rouge. I'll give her that as soon as Phoenix Down is done, which is very, very soon.
Let's see how much XP the zombie whale will give us.
Here he is. No pussyfooting around. Just friggin' hit him. Really? Just die.
Sent to the Shadow Realm with you.
1652, not that much more.
Only some. So
she knows Phoenix now, so I can get this off of her and get her into some level ups. So it has Reflected Null as well. And now I can give her level up. I need to take something else off though. So what do you think of this game so far, Lost Joke? I know we've talked about this before, but I mean, I can't just sit here silently while I grind.
I think it's a perfectly fine Final Fantasy.
Fact,
so far, seems to be pretty up there. I say I haven't played very many Final Fantasies, but when I really think about it, I've played them, but I've never really finished them. So I have more exposure to the
Final Fantasy games, long RPGs.
I think it doesn't even have to be Final Fantasy. It just long-form RPGs in general tend to lose me if I'm away from them too long.
Yeah.
There was one RPG I played where it would give you like you had the option to look at a recap whenever you like loaded in to tell you what you were doing.
I'll hit, say, a point like this, where I can go wherever I want, and do all the side stuff, and I'll do that. I'll do a bunch of side stuff, and then eventually I'll kind of get a little bit, bored. But I'll think, oh man, but I don't want to like push the story because I want to do all the side stuff. But I'm kind of getting bored with all the side stuff, so I end up just kind of not playing, just kind of stop. And then by the time I feel like it again, I'm lost. I don't remember where I was. We're getting good XPs over here. Look at this. Freya's almost completely caught up now. I do need to Go to the inn. Guys. Question. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Sure. Oh, he's troubled. Stop troubling quinoa.
Quinoa is troubled.
Jesus. Alright, where's the inn?
You've forgotten you're fast. I think it's that guy with the staff.
Yay. Away.
Has it always been 100 gil to stay at the inn?
Yes.
Or is he just overcharging?
No, it's always 100 gil. Staying at the inn is better than using a tent because it costs less. Tents cost a lot of money if you don't, steal them. Whereas inn only costs 100 gil.
We have not stolen a tent in our life.
Miss. This.
Ah!
Eiko says, "Enough of this! Time to die!"
Enough talk! Have at you!
No more games. I've heard the no more games in like a million games. Every boss of every game, not every boss, every game that has bosses has a boss that says no more games.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Just keep on stealing with the Zidane. Build our loot. When Zidane gets to 35, I'm gonna take the level up off them. Keep the ability up though. That's useful. Oh! Nice. Already.
Banished.
I didn't banish him. I only killed him. My banishment missed. Somehow me curing resurrect on him. Missed. Ow. Stop. There we go. Now he's banished. To the Shadow Realm. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! She can use something else now, then. She doesn't have to wear makeup as a 6-year-old.
But unable to apply it properly, so she just kind of looks like a clown.
Inked. That was kind of funny. What does he have on? What does he have on that is making him shiny? Oh yeah, that's right.
His glowing personality.
See, it's auto. It's off. I thought it was gonna be good, but as it turns out, when I cast Kira on him, it reflected it onto the enemy. Not the best. Not the best.
I mean, it makes sense. The whole point of the ability is to reflect magic back to its source, or away from the target. It stands to reason that that also applies to beneficial spells.
die. Zidane have on him. Hey, he's 35 now. Okay, well, time to take the ability off. We don't need, especially because I can't have a party without Zidane. If I could take out Zidane, I would just take him out and use someone else, but I can't, which means he's pretty much always going to be out leveled, you know, out leveling everybody else. What does he have?
He has a lot of gumption.
What is that? Is it poison? Yes. I think it was venom, actually. I don't think that he can learn anything else. I'm actually gonna double check, see what he has. Shit.
Always Freya.
I didn't want to use life on Freya and risk. Oh no, he's. I didn't realize he got quinoa.
Running low on magic tags.
Well, I never had that many in the first place. Let's tent. I know I could just run to the town, but it's fine. Save. You know what I should do is There we go. Let's put you down like here. Stay there for now. Lostoke, I'm starting to fear
What are you fearing?
that the patch, the 14 patch, is gonna have spoilers for this game.
Oh yeah? What makes you say that?
I can't tell you why without spoiling this game. But as you know, the current stuff has a lot of 9 references. And I think that that's going to continue. And people are saying that it's entirely possible that the hidden trial, you know, the question mark trial, might actually have something to do with this game. Another reference, another big, you know, reference to this game.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not actually doing any of the story content, side or main.
Well, I do the story content. There's an uncut zombie, but I don't really care that much. It stops him from getting. XP, which is fine. Eiko is still going. Eiko is gonna overlevel a little bit. Not overlevel, but, you know, overshoot 35, only because I would like to get her all of her abilities before I switch her out. And she still has several. Right. I might turn level up on her off, though. She gets to 35, just like a Zidane. There she is. She's 35 now. Level off. What else can we give her? MP plus 10%? Reflect? No. Nulliflies reflect. I mean, that would be good. It would have been good for before. What's Guardian Mock do again? Mock protects with unseen forces. What? Sure. Let's do it. But she still has a lot of learning to do.
Well, she's only a child.
Get another tag. Just mini quinoa. A little cute little mini quinoa there. Oh, that's fine. Quinoa has auto life now. Which is great. Every time I get a magic tag, I have to use it on someone. I guess I could just cast life, I think. But still. I know that the raid, the 24-man raid, is gonna spoil 11 a little bit for you.
That's if I do it.
I don't even know if I'm high enough to do it right now. I've been lax on my stuff, on my keeping my gear up. I think
I have not been keeping my gear up.
I think I have all gear from the 8-man raid, the latest 8-man raids. Normal mode. Which might be enough. What's that? Quinoa. Quinoa is now 35. Quinoa, what do you have left to learn? Because you have something more to learn, don't you? There you go. Auto float. Anything else? Auto float is it for Quinoa. So Quinoa is almost done. We'll have to swap Quinoa out for
now.
For Vivi, I guess. Or for Amaranth, either way. They both need stuff. Their magic tag. Oh. Alright. There you go.
Oh, wake up, samurai. It goes down.
Don't wake up. Christ! Stop!
Slap.
What if I do this? Miss. Oh my god! Alright, I'm just gonna kill it. And recover. I'm just gonna friggin' kill this asshole and recover. Jesus Christ. Alright. Freya is up now. Does tenting, restore KO?
I don't remember.
That's fine, I'm not gonna worry about it. I am gonna tent, but let's do this. Actually,
But we have like 1,000,000 phoenix downs. There's a phoenix bird out there that's bald. You made the mistake of parking the bird too close.
There we go. Trying to get in without attracting enemies. We're here. Might as well do a little save. Freya, what do you have? She's done with counter? Really? I didn't think she was. What do you have left? You have a couple of things left. You have a few things left. Auto potion. Auto life. She could get auto life.
Could.
There we go. Let's, guess we'll take... level up off of her now, too. For now. Quinoa, I didn't take level up off. Let's take level up off. You... I could cast life. Counter. Alright, nobody has level up on now, which is fine. Yeah, right back to the beach. Right back to the beach, boy. Losing our only healer is kind of brutal against the whale. Especially because Phoenix Downs don't seem to work. Which is unfortunate.
So, what's left?
In what regard?
For skills that we're grinding.
That this particular group is grinding? I don't know that Zidane has too much left. Nobody has too much stuff left. I think Freya has the most of anyone. As soon as, I think, Quinoa has one thing going on. And I think Eiko might be done. Oh, Eiko has one more thing. Where is this? Auto float. Eiko has auto float. Freya has like a few things left. Quinoa, I think, is almost done. I think auto float is the only thing that Quinoa has left as well. Zidane, I don't think has anything left. Is this right? No, it's not right. Zidane has one thing. Accuracy plus. But like I said, I can't actually remove Zidane from the position. That was weird. Zidane doesn't have, I can't remove Zidane from the party, like, he has to be here, so. He's just gonna kind of take up space for a while.
Grind slowly.
We are definitely going to be at least like in like 40, I think. By the even without level up, I think we're going to be at least 40 before we like have all the skills. Because after these guys are done, I still have to switch out for Vivi and Amaranth and Garnet because they have skills to learn. Everybody's blind now. Hold on. There you go. I need you to Esuna. It's expensive. Let's use it. I realized it was 20 MP to use Esuna. But keep in mind, all of this, even after all of this grinding, we're not even done. We have Vivi, we have Amaranth, we have Garnet to do still. They may not need as many levels, but they certainly need... Quinoa is done. I think we can swap out Quinoa now. But they certainly need abilities. Double check, make sure Quinoa doesn't have anything else to get. Let me make sure he doesn't have anything else to get. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm 24ing all over the place.
We just don't know. Just let it happen.
Oh, yes, auto-reflect, that's right, because I took it off of the done. Alright, no, Quinoa's not done yet. Gonna get auto-reflect on, everybody. Jesus Christ. Quinoa. It's fine. Let's do this to Quinoa and do this to you. Get out of here. Eiko might be done.
Be gone!
Now, here's the issue. Lost joke.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I don't know that I want to swap Eiko out.
No?
And I'll tell you why. Eiko right now is our only healer. Garnet, I don't think can heal anymore. I don't think that she can cast. I think she's silenced. Like, in-game story silenced. And I can't cure it. Which means she can't cast life. Which means she can't fight against the whale as effectively as Eiko can. So I think I'm going to have to keep her on.
It's a conundrum.
I think I'm going to have to keep Eiko on. Eiko is done now, as far as I can tell. She has nothing else to learn, but unfortunately I don't think I can do anything else. Freya is still working on stuff. She's gonna be working on stuff for a while. Quinoa is gonna be working on auto reflect for a while. Okay, well we're still, we're still on this group. I'm just afraid that if I swap her out for Garnet, that the whale is gonna be really annoying, more so than it is now. You know what? Screw you, whale. Just die. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no! No, just kill it. There we go. I accidentally lifed Quinoa. I didn't mean to.
Whoops.
But it happened. Use all these potions.
I mean, may as well.
Stop blinding everybody. Alright, I'll have to unblind them. Give them some Visine. Other eye drops are available. Whale!
Slap.
Oh, that didn't work. Let's joke.
I saw.
How do you cure it?
With auto life.
That's the only
In
thing
combat,
you
it's
can do?
auto life. Apparently, it's what I read.
How did
You can use ore, apparently, to heal a zombified target. Unless we have an ability that we can put death or doom on a target.
This is not working out for me. I tried to res her 3 times. Apparently you can't res someone who's zombified.
Yeah, zombie persists through death.
Oh my god.
Funny to say.
Christ. Now all I did was make her not zombified anymore. Now we have to use Phoenix down to actually res her. And now we can use a couple of these. Oh my god. what a ball ache these whales are. Holy shit. Like, I guess they give decent XP, but oh my god. Quinoa is low. Have you ever done this in a game, Lost Jug, where you just hard grind like this?
Yes, it was called Pokemon. You see, Pokemon. Although it's my favorite generation, Gold and Silver had this weird dead zone of you kind of had to grind a bit if you wanted your team to be evenly leveled.
Yeah, you couldn't just kind of go through that game. You really had to stop at some points and grind.
I don't know about any other gens after that, but Gold and Silver, even the remakes, still had that problem of there was a point where you kind of needed to grind because there was a bit of a jump in like wild Pokemon difficulty.
I know there were if you weren't keeping your level up, friggin' your rival, to call him Gary. He's not necessarily Gary, but like your rival would like kick your ass if you weren't ready for him.
Yeah. And I guess it's a bit of a issue in how they kind of like did the level spread, because Gold and Silver, you're technically playing 2 games because you're going back to Kanto after you leave Johto.
That was thanks to what's his name? The Nintendo guy that everybody loved. He died.
Iwata?
Iwata. So, here's what I have read on the internet, which we know is always entirely true and not
Nobody lies
or,
on the
or
internet.
fictional at all. It was Iwata. So that they were having trouble with the Pokemon game in some way, and Iwata came in, and he was like, you know what? Let me take a look at it. Let me start working on it. And so he actually started working on the code, and he developed some kind of like I don't know if it was like some kind of compression algorithm, or if it was just like they were so unoptimized with their code that he was able to optimize it or whatever. But either way, he made it so that they saved enough space that they could put the entirety of Kanto. And so that's what they did. And that's why Kanto is in that game, is because they were able to do that thanks to Iwata's optimizing of their code. You know.
Did you know?
So there you go. There's your do I have more than one of that I can give to her? That's actually useful. Minion. I don't really have more than one of anything useful. I'll just give her one of these. I don't want to have her have only like a thing that we only have one of, because then that might mean that I forget that she has it, and I want to use it on someone else. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like this Lamia tiara, I think I need to give her something else, because someone else might want it. Not her, but she's almost done with that. She has a couple others to do. It's fine. I don't think Zidane can wear it, so. Yeah, that's fine. Zidane can be dead. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine though. He's dead anyway. Nice. Quinoa, I think, is fully done. I think we can get rid of Quinoa for now. Double check. Yeah. Let's go switch out Quinoa for Vivi.
Vivi needs his levels now.
He's not even that far back. I think we should do Steiner. Steiner's further back than Vivi. I forgot about Steiner, actually. I completely forgot that we had Steiner. You know, let's do Steiner instead. Let's see what's going on. Something else for her. She could, sure. Just wanted to see if Steiner could use the gold helm. He can use the gold helm, and he will use the gold helm. He still is doing that, he's still doing that, he's still doing that. So, okay, Steiner's good to go. What abilities do you have, Steiner? He has level up. He does not have ability up. Do I have something to give him ability up? I know he's not done with Black Belt, but, like, I'd rather give him ability up. No? Someone else must have ability up on. Who could that be? Ah. Well, I already have accuracy plus, so let's just do... Sure, why not? Let's get rid of it. Steiner, I know you're not done with black belt, but you need ability up. So... There you go. We don't need this. Save. Guys, I'm not entirely sure that we're going to be done with the grind tonight. We might have to grind a little bit next week too.
No. More grinding?
I don't think. Well, tonight I was very sure that tonight was going to be only grind. Like I was extremely sure about that, and I continue to be sure about that. Nice. But I think next week, even if we do have to grind a little bit more, I don't think next week is going to be all grind. I think next week we will in fact get some story done. It just might be later in the stream. Steiner's just hitting for those 2500s like nothing. What else do you need? A few things. Again, auto potion, auto regen, amble defense, HP 20%, float. Let's get you, extension. I kind of wish that I could replace, Zidane with something else. Steiner's not having any of that whale shit.
Nah. Get out of here.
He doesn't have anything more in terms of gloves. Alright, well, Steiner's done with, something. Done with plate mail. Roll armor. Let's get her, She doesn't have locomotion? Oh, shit. She does. See, this is why this is why I want to have more than one of things, because I know I don't know that, I have more things for them to learn. Because they're on someone else. Learn now. What did he learn now? Gold Helm, he's done with. He doesn't have anything else, unfortunately, helm-wise. So, just give him this for now. Thunder Gloves. The gloves are all done. Oh my god. Last joke. Give me a topic. Give me something to talk about.
This is the trouble of grinding. Steiner really just is not having it.
Steiner's so done with all of this shit. Oh, that's it. That's all we have for his weakness.
Well, give him his strongest sword.
He has it. That's what he's using.
Oh, Zidane is down.
It's fine. It's fine to be down. I keep on forgetting. No, it's fine. Holy shit. Steiner's only level 27, and he's hitting for like 4,000.
I don't think he needs. I don't think we need to grind him for levels.
Oh my
He's
god.
only gonna get more obscene.
I don't think that he has anything. left. I'm just double checking again, but no, I think Zidane has been done this whole time. Oh, what's that? Isn't that awful? Steiner. No, helmets are all done. Swords are all done. Gloves, I think, are all done. So he basically just has these two things. I want to see what charge is. What is charge? Charge? Oh, it's a, attack. Makes all near-death party members attack.
Huh. I wonder if that also applies to him.
Probably. Almost dead, but you know what? The whale is more dead. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was already dead.
Even more dead. Running low on the old MP. I might actually have to go to the inn soon. Freya pokes him for 500. Steiner pokes him for 2,500. And Freya's almost 10 levels over.
Freya hit pretty hard when we first got her, and now she doesn't seem to be performing very well. I wonder if it's a weapon thing.
Let me see if we have the best weapon on. I think what we do. No, we don't. Oh, Ice Lance is that's why, because Ice Lance, we were trying to use it against the ice things that we were fighting in this area, and it wasn't working because it was ice. Let me do this because I want to see if this is done. Auto float, auto regen. Auto regen it is. Here's his ability up. I'll get it twice as fast now. We still have Vivi and Garnet and Amaranth.
That is a whole... That is almost a whole party.
Guys, do you want me to level up off screen? do you want me to do that? Do you want to skip this for next week? Just have me just already be leveled up?
Well, we have the 3 left, and this is after Steiner. What level is Steiner again?
Like 28. Yep. 29.
He hit so hard already.
He does, but I still want to get him abilities, though.
Do you want him to be 30?
I mean, 30 would be nice, but like I said, I do still want abilities. Like he still has, look, he still has like these abilities to get. He still has this ability to get. That's, I mean, he has other stuff going on. Double checking, see if she has anything. No, all her stuff is just, this. She does have several things, though, still to get, Freya. As soon as Freya hits 40, I'm just gonna take her out of the party. Like, even if she's not, you know, done with all her abilities, I'm still gonna do it because at that point, I'd be better served by leveling someone else up. Miss. Thank goodness for that. Mine isn't gonna miss. Sook.
Yes.
That would give me something to talk about.
Did you see that sky today? Talk about blue.
Miss! Miss!
Well, I just saw a picture of John Bernthal in his current Punisher outfit.
Yeah?
Yep, he's really got the skull going now.
Sure does. It's not the one from Daredevil, is it? Is it the new one from Spider-Man?
I think it's going to be the new one for Spider-Man.
Accuracy plus? Sure, why not? Shit.
Did we crash?
Yes. It's fine. I think it saves after every, I think it like auto-saves after every fight.
I should hope so.
It's annoying that it does that, though. I have been saving every once in a while, though, to be fair. Like, we're not too far back. Oh, no. It's been a while. Oh, no, It's been a while. Oh, he's only 25. Christ, why did this crash? Come on.
That's 4 levels gone.
Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'm going to continue on until the end of the stream, and then I'm going to continue leveling off stream. We're not going to do this anymore on stream. I'm just gonna get everybody up to at least 40. As soon as they hit 40, I'm gonna stop. Whether they have all their abilities or not. I am gonna try to get their abilities, but there are other ways we can get their ability points if we just go to a low-level area and start fighting low-level things. We'll still get a decent amount of ability points. So I might end up doing that. But I'll do it off-screen. This is... I think it's fine to do it on screen so you know exactly what I'm doing, so you can see the process. Not that you don't know what the process is, but you know. Every RPG needs one level of grind, one stream of grind.
One stream of grind, but only one.
Oh, God, there's so many things. I have to... Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch. I have to adjust.
Healers adjust.
Take off her stuff. It's fine. Birth ring is done. Oh my god, there's so many things that I did. Extension, sure. Now, Steiner. You need this. That's still going, that's still going, that's still going. Nico. What did she have? Auto life. Oh my god, you guys. Save right now. Oh, god. There will be no more grinding of this sort on the stream. We might still end up grinding a little bit, but it won't be like the whole stream. It'll be like, you know, half an hour or something of grinding, and then we'll move on again.
This was the grind stream. You've told people this.
Yes, I did say at the beginning of the stream this is going to be all grind. I did say that.
Enough! I've had enough of that. You undead whale!
Enough of your games.
No more games!
Jesus, Steiner is not screwing around. Yeah, does Steiner even have leveled up? He might not have kept that. He does. He didn't have AP up. friggin' Zidane is.
Auto float. Okay.
He's not done with this, but I'd rather him have AP up right now. Save again, so we don't have to do it again. Because I'm not going to remember if I have to wait a week. Oops. I'm not going to wait a week because I'm going to be leveling off stream. Great. Can't believe we do all this again. Can't believe it lost joke.
Yeah.
I can't believe it lost joke.
What? Did the game crash? I can believe it.
Run low on eye drops. I have to buy some. I have to buy some with our like 200,000 gil that we have. Well, we had before the crash. We will have again.
Oh, enough of your games. Came in hard, destroying Steiner.
He's like, oh shit, it's Steiner. Get him. Holy shit. Kill him now. Hurry. Now we're running low on potions.
Oh no, we're gonna have to go get more.
Sure. Whoa. Keep going. Good. There is a shop in this town. That's where we're next to, so I might sell some there. Jesus. Stop! She's just a little girl, stop! Stop bullying her!
Bully!
Or, no, it was Freya. Not. Nope. Alright, well. Let's go,
Remember, don't get too close.
tent up. Meow. Go fast! Meow. Meow. Go back in it. Hey, Mr. Whale!
Who did it attack?
Steiner.
He is zombied.
Not anymore. There we go. If he does Zidane, like, I don't really care, because Zidane, you know, he can just not get XP. He's already ahead of everybody else, but... Zidane again. Anything else you have, Zidane, that you want to learn? No? I put something that we have a million of on you. Give me something. Sort of less. Again, mostly just because I want to make sure that I have dark hat. I have multiple dark hats. You know, I have a ritual hat. Just double checking now that I have, like, you know, some stuff opened up. It's done. Shield armor it is.
Die!
All right.
Slowly. Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. We're the tortoise here. And we're gonna win the race. Because we're not actually racing against anybody. If we were, we would have lost ages ago because I know that there's a thing that you can get if you finish this game in 12 hours. And we're on hour 35.
You must really know what you're doing if you're going to beat this game in 12 hours.
Couple things. Auto regen? Sure. Anybody else? Yeah. Almost done with stuff. Meow. Ow. Maybe I should put antibody on Zidane. Still have to cure him, but it's fine. Alright, Steiner, what do you learn? A bunch of stuff. Ooh, you're done with ability up already. Nice. Body temp distract? Sure. And nothing else for gloves. Nothing else for hats, and of course nothing else for weapons, so you are all... there's nothing else for, Oh, there is. He has high top for that. So, okay, so we do have one more, body piece for Steiner to get.
At least one.
I mean, there's more stuff. Like, we don't have all the stuff in the game. We just have most of the stuff. I'm not even sure we have all the stuff that's available to us right now. We do have most of it. Distract already, because he had to kill them. High tide. It's because I'm not gonna deal with that again. We're not gonna risk any more crashes. We're gonna save.
Another whale.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Just screams into the void.
I think the rebirth
Really
ring is the
working
last
hard
thing
for
she
this auto life.
had. Oh, Freya's not good, but not. She'll be fine. Let's heal Freya, shall we? There we go. Chocobo looking at me like, what are you doing? Why does he keep on fighting all these monsters? Why does he keep on fighting these whales?
Back and forth and back and forth.
Nice. Another thing done for Freya. Accuracy plus, sure, why not? Dead. Dead, Will. To the Shadow Realm. Off to the next dimension. It's so weird. The censorship of anime in the 90s was so weird. Someone made a someone made a point. Not quite. Doesn't quite stack up when thought of in terms of the 90s, but when looking at it in the scope of today's language, they made the point that in Gundam Wing, famously, Hiro and Relena's relationship is very
bad. It's bad.
Yeah. But one of the first things he says to her is, "I'll kill you."
But
that's
this
what
is
he's supposed to say.
after she like invited him out.
"I'll kill you." But in America on TV, they for some reason thought that kids couldn't hear the word kill. You're not allowed to say kill. People don't die. So for some reason they thought the word destroy was better, which to me sounds not better. Like, I don't know, killing someone versus destroying someone sounds, destroy sounds worse. But the problem is, in today's parlance, if someone says, "I'll destroy you," and then the other person gets, like, real horny for him, it has a very different connotation. You know what I mean? It has a very different connotation.
Well, censors are not very smart.
No, they're not. It's true, they're not. Check, because I just forget what I have set. High tide? Sure. So it's like they made it even worse by saying destroy, but also it just made me think of Dragon Ball Z and the sending him to the next dimension and the Home for Infinite Losers. Whose idea was that?
Well, I don't
Like,
know,
I
but
get
I kind
why.
of like Home for Infinite Losers. Is kind of funny.
Okay, so Home for Infinite Losers, I mean, obviously it's because they were able to easily, like, blank out parts of the letter, because there was that demon guy who wore a shirt with the word hell on it, because that's where they were in hell. And so they were easily able to blank out parts of those letters to make it say HFIL instead of HELL. And so I guess at some point they had to, like, backronym it into Home for Infinite Losers. It's honestly kind of impressive that they did that.
And can only get away with it in that instance.
It's funny because people think of Dragon Ball Z as being a fighting anime, and I mean, true. I cannot deny that. But Dragon Ball, the original, started out as a gag anime. Like, it was hilarious comedy. That's what it was. And Dragon Ball Z, by extension, is still supposed to be funny.
Supposed to be.
And I think a lot of people kind of forget that. Also, it's kind of funny because the manga, the Dragon Ball manga, there is no Dragon Ball Z manga. It's just it's all just Dragon Ball. There is no separation in the manga. I think I mentioned this before, because I mentioned it because I looked up because I was watching it at the time a few months ago. I was watching through the original Dragon Ball, and I thought to myself, now that I finished watching Dragon Ball, let me look up kind of how long it took Dragon Ball Z to start, right?
Yeah.
Because even though the manga is there is only Dragon Ball the manga, there is no separation. But I figure, in the anime there is Dragon Ball and there is Dragon Ball Z. Even in Japan, it's Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, or whatever you want to call it. So I looked it up, and guess how long it took them to from the end of Dragon Ball, the final episode, to air the first episode of Dragon Ball Z. Just guess.
I don't know. How long?
Just guess. Give me a guess. Give me one little guess.
I don't have an idea.
Yeah, just guess.
I don't have a guess.
I mean, are you thinking months? Are you thinking a year or two?
I have no idea where to start.
Well, the answer is literally the next week in the same time slot. It immediately went. It was Dragon Ball one week, then the next week, in the exact same time slot, it was Dragon Ball Z. It just kept on going. It didn't stop.
Well then. No, I wouldn't have guessed that.
And apparently they weren't originally going to call it Dragon Ball Z. I don't remember why they said that they were going to call it Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. I remember why, but they decided that they were going to separate them for whatever reason. And that's what they did. Yeah, she's done. She's Yeah, it kind of blew my mind a little bit. I was like, really? Just like literally next week in the same time slot? It's like the show didn't even stop. It just kept on going. It just happened to have a new name and a big like 5-year time skip or whatever. Because there was that. I don't know. I'm just thinking like. What did people think when they were watching, you know, the end of Dragon Ball, and then it goes into Dragon Ball Z, and then suddenly Piccolo is there, and now he's fighting against the bad guys. He's not. I wouldn't say Piccolo's a good guy at the start of Z, but like he begrudgingly has to fight with Goku because otherwise, you know, there's people worse out there. But like the last, the final arc of Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball, was the big Piccolo versus Goku fight. Second, I suppose, but the current Piccolo Jr., I suppose you could call him, versus Goku, and it was a big, you know, it was a big old fight. So and he was, you know, a bad guy, I suppose, but you know, Goku, as he often does, let him live at the end of the fight.
Because Goku is a big dum-dum.
Goku just wants to fight more. Yeah. Undo this one just because someone else can use that rebirth link at some point. And now you have Piccolo literally just like Gohan calls Piccolo and says, "Hey, I'm gonna be busy. Can you please pick up my daughter from school tonight?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll do it."
Yeah,
like,
right.
he's just a member of the family. Literally what happened in Superheroes. Gohan was like, "Hey, no, it wasn't even Gohan. It was the wife." What's Gohan's wife?
Gohan?
Yeah. I can't remember her name. She's Mr. Satan's daughter.
You mean Goku?
No, Gohan. Gohan's wife. Gohan got married to Mr. Satan's daughter, and they had a kid.
Oh, Videl.
Videl. I think it's actually Videl calls Piccolo on like a cell phone. and at first she offers to buy him dinner for doing it, and Piccolo's like, "But I don't eat. I only drink water." And she's like, "Oh, well then I'll just get you like one of those plush toys that you like." And Piccolo looks over to this like pile of plush toys and he's like, "I don't even want those."
Who keeps giving them to him?
Probably Fidel. You know, people who see Dragon Ball as a fight anime look at these sequences and think, you know, these are dumb. Why do they keep on having those? And then the actual cultured people who know that Dragon Ball started out as a gag anime are like, "Oh, this is great. I'm glad they're doing more jokes."
More jokes.
Who learned something? Good. I'm barely paying attention to this, by the way.
That is the nature of grinding.
You get rebirth. You're still working on that. Alright.
We have fallen into the trap of grind.
I could theoretically just leave someone dead if I didn't want them to level up anymore. I could just leave Zidane dead.
You could leave Zidane down.
Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm kind of tempted. I can't leave Eiko dead though. Like I need her. I need her to be alive.
Needs to be alive.
What?
Just, this is the grind. Here we are.
Yep.
Sprinting back and forth on the beach.
I did say that if they got to 40, I would swap them out. I can't do that with Aiko though. Like I can't, and I literally can't do it with Zidane because I can't swap them out at all. It's not letting me. Ready to get healed. What about me? Yeah, just die.
When he goes down, that's it. He's just gonna stay that way for a bit. The only way to catch up.
Still steal.
What does that do?
What, the ultrasonic wave or whatever at minis?
Oh.
There she goes. She's 40. How close is she to her thing? I'm gonna let her go until she has HP plus 20, and then I'll switch her out. She's like really close to it.
We need Chariots of Fire music now, but sped up.
I think next fight she'll get that. Oh, she didn't. One more. Suck octopus. Get it? There we go. Now she got it.
Suctopus.
Suctopus. All right, let me give her something else just to get that out of the way. All right, let's go. Let's swap her out for Vivi, I guess. Vivi or Amaranth. Whoever's lower.
Amaranth, probably. Just
Probably.
a guess.
Stun. We use 30. Amaranth's 28. Dagger too. You know where you're going? It's gotta disembark. Hold on. There we go. Okay. What do you got? What you got? What you got? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Do you have AP and level up? You have AP up. You do not have level up. Do I have a level up for him? One of these, I think. Level up.
Level up.
Fairy earrings. Don't. And then we'll take off, Save. So we have 25 more minutes of grind.
Always save, because that'll be over 30 minutes. We might lose.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. The one guy, when I get levels, he's zombies. So Freya still had a couple of things to get AP in, but you know, I'll get AP. I'll grind AP on a low level con. I'll do it off stream. Zidane isn't dead yet.
Yet.
Aiko's 41. Aiko's gonna be higher than Zidane at this point. Because she's not gonna die, but Zidane is. Because I can't afford to let her die. Not with these zombie whales out here.
Damn zombie whales.
Antibody, actually, I don't get an antibody. Give him antibody, I think, because very useful. He doesn't have very many like points. I guess a lot of them are being used up by turn magic. Return magic is pretty good. Reflect is pretty good too. I feel like Reflect is better than Return magic for sure. Because Reflect, it doesn't hit you at all, but Return magic, it'll hit you, but then you'll just do it to them as well.
Just sharing the load.
Share the load. Life is taking a while, but that's the way it goes. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. Shit. Hold on. Didn't realize he was so low. Go. Up you come. I'm gonna unblind people. Next time we're at the town, we need to get more echo drops or eye drops. Counter done. Spare change, curse, no mercy. Look how much attack that is. But we're gonna go down here first. Spare change. Actually, no mercy. No.
Spare a coin for an old veteran.
Bandana. Bandana. We're have to heal Steiner. It's fine. He's okay. He's okay, everybody. He's okay. Well, Sook, what are you going to do with the rest of your night? Since,
I don't know yet. Probably find something to eat
up
first.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. After you inevitably upload the, audio.
You can't just say that. No one's supposed to know how the sausage is made.
Not.
Because no one needs to know how the sausage
See the pink
is made.
goo. Look at the videos of the pink goo.
That's tubby custard. D- don't slander the Teletubbies.
All right, I think done with something. He's done with 2 things. All right. Leakill, Bug Killer, High Tide. I think there's another thing I can give that has High Tide down here. Yeah, we'll double up on High Tide because it's kind of a big one. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just have to figure that out.
Watch King of the Hill while I eat.
Watch King of the Hill. That's what it's there for.
The new one.
No, you have to start from the beginning so you can get the story straight. All... was it 14 seasons?
I didn't even... Honestly, if you had told me that there were 14 seasons of King of the Hill, I would not believe you. It doesn't seem like it's that much.
Let's make sure.
Triple up on High Tide. Nice. That'll be done real soon.
Yes, 14 seasons.
Jesus Christ. It does not feel like 14 seasons. I'm pretty sure I've seen every episode at this point.
I have not seen every episode.
Well, thanks to it, it used to run on, Adult Swim. And I would actually watch that. I would just kind of have it on back when I actually watched TV. Nowadays, I don't really watch TV. I just watch specific shows, and I don't really, I don't mess with keeping stuff on. Alright, High Tide is very quickly done because we are tripling up on it. What else we got?
Does.
What, High Tide?
Yeah.
High Tide is it builds trance meter quicker, but considering I always forget to even use trance. It doesn't really matter that much. We've had it for a while. So this is actually one of the changes that I made, one of the little quality of life changes, is that... one of the little quality of life changes I made to this is trance used to just happen. Like when you're full meter on the next turn, it just happens. You don't have any control over it. So one of the quality of life things I did was, or they had available, was that you could choose when to use it. Which is what I have done. Zon's dead. Fine. Don't worry about it.
He's resting. He's had a long day.
Nice! Return magic finally learned. My god, that was ages. That was ages ago when we had that. There's so many other things we can learn. Stone Killer, Auto Potion, Devil Killer, all these are like just one-offs. Like, I'm gonna learn it in like maybe 1 or 2 fights. Let's see if staying at an inn will revive Zidane. Or not. I don't remember if it does.
Look at him, he's up right now.
It does. Good to know. Tent probably does too then.
But do we really want to revive him?
So, I mean, we kind of had to use the inn, though. We were running low on MP, and I didn't want to waste any ethers. Especially when the inn is, like, right there. Thing. Onward! So we're all caught up on chocobo stuff. We are shortly to be caught up on... Well, shortly for people watching. We're going to be caught up on ability stuff. And then we'll just go, I guess, next week. I hope people don't mind if I just do some AP grinding off stream. I hope that's
You're
okay.
gonna have to.
I mean, unless... Like, there's no way. People... You don't want to see another 4 hours of this, do you? You don't, do you?
No, I don't think anyone does. We have to
I
live
don't,
it,
and
though.
I'm gonna be the one doing it. Off stream or not. Okay,
We're so fast.
we are real fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Locomotion, I suppose, is gonna be next. It's almost done. The healer keeps on going first and just ending the fight. I wouldn't mind stealing some more magic tags from him, but, you know, I don't really want to risk him doing something.
Putting a strain on our resources as it is.
Let's do this. This is done. What else do you want from here? Clear-headed might not be bad. HP plus 20. Here we go. Let's finish this off. Honestly, I am considering not even cutting this up into 2 episodes. Usually I cut...
No.
Well... So... Used to be I would cut streams into several episodes, and then I started cutting streams into 1-hour episodes each. But that felt like I was kind of uploading too many things at a time. You know what I mean? Like I would upload several things in a day because I had to catch up, right? Because I wanted to put everything from last week's stream on, you know, the following week. Didn't want anyone to fall behind. So a while ago, I decided to start doing it, cutting it into 2s. So 2-hour VODs, episodes, if you want to call them that. Really, they're just VODs. But I have decided going forward that Saturday streams are just going to be 1 4-hour VOD. Wednesday streams are right now just 1 4-hour VOD every week. And I was going to wait until the next game we play on Mondays to start doing that for Monday as well. So that everything is just, you know, the VOD. But for this one in particular, because all we do is grind, I'm thinking about just doing it in one episode. Like I'll cut them up after this when we get back to story stuff, but and then next game that we play on Mondays, I'll just go to I'll just go to the 1 4-hour upload every week. I think it's honestly a little bit better doing that way because these are VODs. My channel is mainly a VOD channel. I have some things up there that are not just VODs, like the Fallout stuff, Fallout 76 stuff that we did, and a few of I did some highlight stuff every once in a while, especially for Ark. I think I did some highlights. I know I did highlights for Mario Odyssey when I did that. But generally, it's just farms. Just put up like the whole thing. I cut out like the first 5 minutes intro, and I make the outro nice and short. Everybody says goodbye, and then it cuts. But otherwise, that's what I do. So I might do that. But I am going to do that going forward, anyways. My plans, all my plans laid out, all my plans laid bare.
Plans out to dry.
Earthring is done. Done for a while. Nice. There we go. Now we can finish HP plus 20. You had that on before. Let's, save. Just save. So, I mean, I did make a YouTube kind of like a post about it on my channel, explaining what I was going to be doing. People shouldn't be too surprised, but in case anyone did not see that message, that is what I'm going to be doing. So the 4-hour, it's just the full VOD, more or less. That's just what I'm going to be putting up. It's easier for me, but also it makes more sense because again, the channel is a VOD channel. I think if I ever do want to do some like highlights, or if I ever continue the 76 stuff, I might honestly put it on a different channel. Apparently that's a thing you can do.
I know nothing about YouTube other than the surface level of navigation.
Yeah, I barely know anything. Honestly, the algorithm is a mysterious bitch. But it's one of those. Sorry, I don't know why I laughed when Zidane died. it just happened. But it's one of those things where YouTube doesn't want channels to have a variety of content. YouTube wants channels to be consistent. So if I'm putting VODs on this channel, then I should only have VODs on this channel. It's like that. It's that kind of thing. Which it sucks that it's like that, but what am I gonna do? Zidane, you can just...
What are you going to do?
Nothing. Other than what I've described already. Curse is literally just him cursing at the enemy. It's like, hey you! Beep, 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 beep. Zombie Will's like, oh my god! What did I do to you? Fine. Honestly, if it weren't for needing Aiko's heals, I would just leave her dead too.
We kind of need the child.
We do, unfortunately, kind of need her. I only say Aiko's fine as a character. I only say unfortunately because she's overleveling quite a bit. We only have a few minutes left in this joke. We're almost done.
Almost done with grinding.
Well, people watching are almost done with grinding. I am not almost done with grinding. I am going to be grinding quite a bit. Off stream. Oh, whoops. Didn't do that. I'm forgetting it automatically targets the dead party member instead of the enemy. So, Lushock, want to hear something funny about those Grand Dragons?
Yeah.
So as you have told, as you said earlier, they are level 60.
Are all of them just level 60?
They're level 60, period. Level 60, as you may know, is a multiple of 5.
So you're gonna go level 5 death it.
So you apparently, one of the things that people were saying is if you get coral rings, which apparently give you immunity to lightning, you get everybody coral rings, and you take quinoa there, and you just level 5 death them, and you get like a crap ton of XP. You get like 10 times the amount of XP as I'm getting here in a single fight by killing them like instantly.
Why specifically quinoa?
Because quinoa has level 5 death.
Oh
Use
right,
level 5 death for it.
quinoa's the blue mage.
Yeah. He has anything else to learn
I forgot
other
that
than
was the
from-
point of having quinoa eat things.
Black belt done. Honestly, freaking Steiner's almost done already. Before we end, I am going to do one thing, just to demonstrate to people, in case you're not believing me when I say that I don't think that Garnet can cast.
Are you gonna drag Garnet out?
As soon as Steiner's AP is done, which is it's almost done, maybe a couple of attacks, just enough time for it, I'm gonna replace Steiner with Garnet, and I'll show you. I think that this is true. Honestly, I don't actually know. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she won't be able to just to cast. Now I think she can still summon, because summoning isn't casting. Summoning is like an ability that she has, but she can't cast her
Well,
magic.
because
She can't
she's
heal.
literally a summoner.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, Steiner, I think, might actually be done. Let's see. He's level 40, and I think that there's nothing else that he can learn. Steiner's done, guys. Let me give him, something. Give him, like, Germanism, so yes. Give multiples. No, it's Wilhelm. We give him whatever's, like, best for him. Alright, go grab. Alright. Change the party. Steiner. Garnet are not going to be in the same.
Duty.
I'm sure Steiner would love to be in the same party as Garnet, but I'm not letting him. Zidane keeping Steiner all to himself. Or Garnet all to himself. Keeping Steiner all to himself. Wait. Make sure she has. I assume she'll be able to cast at some point. Well, she has nothing to learn for the hat stuff? Nothing to learn for this either? Here we go. Tamos, Leviathan, Shiva. Shiva doesn't take long. Ifrits. Let's do Shiva. This doesn't take long. Oh yeah, and ability up. We want level up. Chemist can go. Jelly can go. Does she have antibody? She does. Okay. Just in case. All right, here's the proof. Let's get it. Let's get the evidence.
Proof is in the pudding.
Pudding. Alright, well, you know what? I don't want to risk it. Let's just kill the zombie. We'll prove it in the against an octopus. The whales are too annoying to faff around with. Alright, here we go. It's fine. White magic. Wait. She can?
Oh no, you've been bamboozled.
I've been wrong the whole time.
You have
Is that a
been
mod
wrong.
Did I mod that? Is that a cute quality of life mod thing? It might be actually. It might actually be a quality of life mod thing. Well, that means I can get rid of Eiko. You know what? Eiko's gone. I think, you know what? I wonder if that is. I remember there being a thing that said something about Dagger's quote unquote concentration being affected. Actually, let me double check. Make sure Eiko doesn't have any special stuff on. Again, as magic, we have another magic magician robe. We have another magician robe. Okay. Okay. Well then, I guess we will. I will grind off stream. Ooh,
Phrasing.
comet. Osmo's meteor. Damn. Let's do this one first. Mage's hat. I'm gonna do this right now because why not? Oh yeah, he has the Enkai armlet. Osmos from Gaia gear. The only thing he doesn't have. Sure, running shoes he still is gonna grab. And then we'll make sure that he has level up and ability up. He does not. Go. Does he have antibody? He does. We have to go back out to the main area. Alright, so I hope that everybody is okay with me leveling up off screen. Again, my my main goals is to get people I guess opposed to 40 at this point. I know Zidane is 43, but what are you gonna do? And then I will once everybody is that high, if I still have abilities to learn, I will just go to a low level zone and just grind ability points and get everybody learned. So if anybody is not okay with that, it'll be too late because this will also already be on YouTube. But it's fine. You're not missing anything. You're really not. It's what we've done for the last, what, 2.5 hours? That's it. That's all it's going to be. So, don't feel bad about missing any of it. Until then, goodbye! Bye.
Goodbye.